Alrighty. So, hello everybody. How are y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well. And, yeah, welcome to another session of Persona 5 Royal. Very quickly becoming our, longest, playthrough, we've done on stream so far, for sure. At least it's definitely getting up there. Thank you for the sense of love, Cola Husky. Thank you for all those redeems. A big peck and believe a hug over to you, Cola. Welcome by the way, Cola. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the delicious soda flavored husky is doing well. Exactly, all the noms. Speaking of noms, I do have like snacks right in front of me that I'm really tempted to try here. But yeah, I'm good. Yes, good. You're doing good there, Husky. Very happy to hear that. But yeah, we're playing some more Persona 5 Royal. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. A little sleepy, but I think it's mostly just because I spent most of the day today doing a hell of a lot of cleaning. It was fine though. I'm slowly discovering that I am someone that does take I wouldn't say pleasure. It's more I feel a lot more zoned out, like more relaxed when I'm just cleaning stuff, you know. Like, I get, it just, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but like, I definitely do feel like I get a lot more relaxed. I'm just cleaning, like, whatever. So, that's mostly what I was doing for the majority of today. But yeah. Congrats on the 3 stream streak so far there, dude, here. I'm very happy to see that. I do hope you'll find a stream here to nice and cozy as well. I'm drinking cherry coke right now, actually. Ooh, sounds very tasty there, Husky. The only thing that's missing right now there is some rum. I'm just teasing though. If I could though, I would consider the idea of having some like Coke and rum, but I don't have any Coke, and it's also Monday, so don't really want to start drinking when the week just started, you know. Glad to hear I was about to sleep myself. Yeah, it's good. That's totally understandable there, dude here. If you will be lurking, I do hope you'll find a lurk to be nice, strong, cozy, and hopefully you'll get plenty of rest as well. That being said as well too, if anybody here is, you know, thinking of lurking and, you know, wants to just fall asleep to the stream, that definitely does not bother me at all. Overall, it just makes me happy to know that you guys find the streams here to be nice and strong, cozy, and that you can fall asleep to, you know. I'm also gonna do this really quickly, cause, yeah. Welcome by the way, Emmons, how are you doing? Hopefully doing well. What up? My gains, that's what's up. Nah, I'm teasing. Hey there, Lee, welcome out in, hope you're doing well. Hopefully, you're doing so well as well. But yeah, so yeah, we're playing some more Persona 5 Royal. I actually wanted to like mention something, because it was something I discovered when it comes to our last stream that we did this game. It might be a little bit of spoilers, I don't know. Well, I guess spoilers for those that haven't really gone as far as I have in this game so far. But it's basically just regarding what we like the story stuff that happened in the last session. Basically, the last session we did, we went to, if I look on the calendar here, yeah, we did a whole social studies trip, which was like, we took a trip over to that TV studio, and we went and we met that one, pompous fucking detective guy, Akechi. I remember when that stream ended, I was meaning to, when that stream ended, I did look back on that stream because there was something I wanted to, like, confirm, which was who mentioned pancakes in one of the cutscenes there. Because it was either Morgana or Ryuji that said pancakes and I missed it. But the main reason I wanted to check that was because if it was Morgana that said pancakes, that means that fucking detective guy full on heard Morgana and understood him, which would make me very, very suspicious of that guy then. And it turns out when I did rewatch the stream, yes, it was only Morgana that did mention pancakes. So I don't know if it was like an intentional like writing thing there, like a sort of like hinty hint thing that the writers are trying to give to us, or if that was like some sort of like oversight. But I feel like it's the former. I feel like the developers put in that like really. They basically made a very subtle hint there that we would have missed if I totally wasn't paying attention there during that cutscene. But that's basically all I wanted to mention there, because I thought that was like really interesting to learn there. Other than that, this guy's also now living with us apparently, so that's also interesting. Thank you for shouting happy. Yeah, no problem, Evans. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you had lots of fun playing Fortnite last time. I'm thinking of the idea of actually streaming some Fortnite tomorrow, maybe. Thinking about the idea though, I don't know if I actually will. I mostly want to play Fortnite tomorrow just because they will be doing like a small little update to it to, you know, add some more stuff and also release the rest of the items that are in the current battle pass, you know. So, but yeah, we'll see, Still unsure if I actually will stream Fortnite though, to be honest. Catchy Yee, that detective guy. Yee, who mentioned pancakes in? That would be impossible unless, unless, like, bro, I guess, is somehow connected to the metaverse in some way. I don't know, it's a very, very subtle hint, I feel like, that, Akechi is more than meets the eye. Which we'll probably see soon as the game goes on, you know? You were more observant than other people who played this game. Some either didn't notice that or completely glossed over it. That scene of Morgana saying pancakes is reason pancakes is one of two of the main memes the Persona 5 fandom has, is it? That's actually pretty funny, I like that. So like whenever anybody mentions pancakes, they just like, oh my goodness. They just like think of Morgana, I guess. Wanting to like eat like a big building-sized pancake, I guess. I don't know. Blue Sail, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That Fortnite stream was really nice. Yeah, that was the one I joined for like 2 matches. I'm actually kind of proud of myself for those matches as well too, because the very first one I joined, I popped off. I actually look back on the replay. I got like 18 kills during that. It was crazy. Akechi kind of looks like Light Yagami from Death Note. We can't quite get a good portrait of the guy, but I know he's like somewhere in here. Yeah, this guy. And it's definitely not the best portrait to show it, but I can probably see that, yeah. Not even joking, the other meme is go to bed. No, I can also see that being a meme as well too, where Morgana just like gatekeeps you by telling you to go to bed. And I've been booped. Boop, stuck away to your Blue Sailor. Yeah, hope you're doing well. You're always welcome to join in on it when I stream it. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Emmons. Yeah. Sounds good for sure. You are also free to poke me if you ever do want a giant lizard to join you for some Fortnite matches. I'm good, by the way, enjoying my last 2 hours of being 23. No, I get you there, Lee. Happy early birthday to you there, though, by the way. I do hope you'll find the birthday come up to be a very happy one for sure. I like that emote there, dude, here. Just because the Akechi looks like Light Yagami. Death Note is another anime I need to watch someday. I haven't checked it out yet myself. Yeah, hey there, Tyson. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. A little sleepy. A little exhausted. Because I did like a lot of cleaning today, but that's why we're playing this game, because I can, you know, relax and chill while playing this. So yeah. But I hope you're doing well there too, Tyson. Hopefully things have been well. I haven't booped again. Boop stuck over to your twice there, Blue Sailor. Not gonna say anything. It's all good there, dude, here. You know, like when it comes to Akechi there, I'm sure the game will eventually, you know, reveal some stuff that or whatever. We'll see. For now though, we just gotta keep going through the days and hopefully we'll find our next target to steal some shiny treasure for day. That'd be fun. I just like booping lizards. Yeah. No, I definitely don't blame you there, Blue Sailor. If only Kitschy took a potato chip and ate it. If only, eh? Speaking of potato chips, actually, I know I'm getting a little off topic here, but like, I have a small bag of chips in front of me, actually. This probably sounds a little weird to people. I have a little bag of Humpty Dumpty cheese sticks. Oh my goodness. And Blue Sailor, thank you for the tier 1 sub. A very big peck and belly of a hugger to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and the silly hippo lizard emotes around on Twitch. Have money, Goob. Aw, thank you very much for the support, Blue Sailor. I appreciate tons, my friend. Big hugs over to you. But yeah, these Humpty Dumpty. It says Humpty Dumpty, which I guess is the brand, but like it's more or less Old Dutch Cheetos, I guess. Which Old Dutch being a Canadian brand of potato chips. But yeah. Congrats on the 5 stream streak, by the way, Zenith. Welcome in as well, by the way, Zenith. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. A little sleepy, but again, that's why we're playing Persona 5. I wanna just like, I'm gonna be a little unprofessional here. Welcome as well, by the way, Onyx. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was getting a little zoned out there. Hope you're nice and comfortable inside Lizard Belly there, Onyx. Since you're sloshing and gurgling in the gut, it looks like. Been hoping to take a shower soon? No, I get you there, yeah. A shower would definitely be nice as well. I'm gonna be a little unprofessional and just open up this like small bag here, because I'm curious about these cheese sticks. Oh my god. Ooh. That's a smell. It smells kind of like a Cheeto, but like super heavily processed. It's also like really puffy. They're like Cheeto puffs. I'll just pop one in my maw. Oh yeah, that's a heavily processed cheese snack there. God damn. It's like you ever have one of those like off-brand Cheeto snacks, and you could just like taste the like you can kind of taste the cheese, but like you can barely taste it because of how super heavily processed it is. Like that's what that is there. Holy crap. I need water. Give me a second. Anyway, I guess I'll snack on that here and there, because I don't want to have food go to waste. Oh, it's cozy inside your muscle guts? Yeah. Thank you for hydrating my Cola Husky. I'll drink some more water here. There we go. Yeah, Onyx and other friends that might be in China's Belly are gonna be having, I guess, a bath or whatever. I don't know. After that, I'm hoping to work on my bed because I just changed sheets, and do want to get my big Snorlax plush arts back on, and maybe get my plush hugger snuggly on there too. I do like the thought of the big Snorlax plushie though. Sounds very cute and cozy for sure. I heard in New England and US burger were left out for a year. The England burger expired, but US burger didn't. US definitely does fill its food with chemicals. Oh yeah, no, legit, yeah, that's a crazy thing, because that's the thing with like McDonald's, I think. I guarantee you the burger they probably left out there was probably like a McDonald's one, eh? Because that's a thing, that's an actual thing, where food, like McDonald's burgers over in the US in particular are like super heavily processed. So you can legit just like leave a cheeseburger out in the sun for like however long you want to, and it'll just stay looking like a burger, as if it was just served like that minute or whatever. It's crazy. I just couldn't sleep well at all on my couch anymore. No, it's totally understandable there's enough. Hopefully, the plushies will help be a lot more comfortable. Sleep in my bedroom for a few nights since it's now snowing. Ooh, yeah, that sounds super extra cozy, honestly, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's one big reason why I like winter, is just how cozy it feels, especially during the nights. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into the game here. I guess we'll say hi to Yusuke here.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Alright, if you say so there, Yusuke. I guess he just sleeps on the couch there or something, or on the floor? I don't know, I guess we'll see soon. I'm going to protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. But I'm still awake, good luck. But I'm still awake.
Whoa!
I'm not talking about you. Wait, don't eavesdrop on me. Good old Morgana. Yeah, no, I can understand why people, aren't a big fan of Morgana, for sure, but, like, I prefer Morgana over Teddy, you know. Morgana at least is an interesting character, where Teddy is just, like, big round bear that cheers you on and doesn't even bother getting into the fights or whatever. Which, again, you know, Teddy is cute in his own way, but, I don't know, I just find him annoying, overall. More annoying than Morgana. He definitely needs time to grow on me. Who, Morgana or, Teddy? I'm gonna assume Morgana, eh? I know what you mean, the snow is way more comforting than the rain in my opinion, because the leaks in my ceilings have made it hard for me to feel relaxed in the rains, it sucks. No, I know that feels well too, it has happened like years ago. Yeah, I figured, yeah. It has happened before where I live, where several years ago, my ceiling just started leaking after like a super hardcore like thunderstorm here. It was awful, cause like, water started dripping from my ceiling fan, right? And I don't know what happened. I guess like there were some wires exposed in there, but out of nowhere, the fan like turned on itself and started spraying water all over the damn room. It was awful. Ever since then, the fan just like has never worked ever since. Neither of them can compare to Aegis from Persona 3. I'm not sure what character that is, but I guess we'll see soon when we eventually get to Persona 3A. I actually like Teddy more because he's genuinely nicer. Neither of them? Yeah, I get you there. No, I get what you mean. Like, yeah, Teddy, he's definitely, like, more of a kinder character compared to Morgana, which, like, again, like, I can totally understand why. But, still, Morgana at least, you know, feels like an actual character in this game, where Teddy is just kind of there, kind of thing. But yeah. What about Koromaru? Well, I mean, I guess, again, we'll, eventually see those characters, someday when I hopefully get, Persona 3 Reloaded, I think it's what it's called, Reload? I don't know. Anyway, check out these pics. Check out the pictures I took today. That's nice. So I guess this is another little, picture for the gallery over in the Thieves' Den, eh? Cool. Better not crack under pressure. A line she has in Reload. Well, I mean, just from that line alone, I can already tell that whoever that character is one hell of a keeper. 5 more streams of being in your belly? Hell yeah. It's nice to see you're always comfy inside Lizard Belly there, Onyx, and yeah, congrats on the 5 stream streak, my friend. Big hugs over to you. I like Teddy before he turned into a human. I never got that far in the game. I only got as far as like the beginning dungeon, whatever the game calls it, but yeah. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses, another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Yeah, it did fog up the glasses. My character looks pretty, very anime like that. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Happy's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Happy's place, right? Don't get make any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Traditional Japanese breakfast. Though I do like that idea though, I do wonder what a traditional Japanese breakfast would be like. Like what kind of meals are involved with Japanese breakfast. I'm gonna BRB, I'll probably wait for a bit for the shower. I'll gotta refill my water bottle for hydration of course. Yeah, no problems enough. Enjoy luck for now. And yeah, get that hydration. Hugs your belly wall. Yeah, big hugs to the giant belly. An attempt to hug you in return, Onyx. So yeah, what do we do for... Oh, I guess... Never mind. So I guess today's one of those kind of days where we don't really spend anything... We don't really do anything for the evening. Can I at least watch a DVD?
Hey.
I guess not. I like what Morgana, like how Morgana sounded there.
Hey.
Hey! No having fun, go to bed.
Hey.
So at least check the plant.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, plant's cool, okay. But yeah, it's fair.
Well,
Game doesn't want me to get too distracted after the whole story critical moment we all had there, I guess. You need to worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Okay, let's go sleep then. Nothing much else I can do today there. And back over here. I do like the theme music for the Velvet Room.
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Slouches.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
You know, actually, that's an interesting thing that Igor mentioned there that I kind of just like didn't even think about until now. Almost all of our confidence that we've gathered in a way have actually been wronged by society. So I guess it makes sense that we are increasing our bond with them in one way or not. I mean, probably not every confidence that we hang out with has been wronged by society one way or another, but you get what I mean though. The Twin Wardens grummy, not gonna lie. They are very interesting characters there. I still remember that moment we had at the Big Bang Burger with them, and that was fun.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Ooh.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond of Igor is growing deeper. They turns into a twink if you didn't know. I didn't know, unfortunately. Yeah, full rank up to 5. Increase your persona stock to 10 slots. Cool.
alright.
We will definitely take that.
It's almost time.
Are the Phantom Thieves just? The question changed there. Wasn't, it's no longer like, do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? It's like a whole other thing now.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
Awu, hope you're well. Yeah, hey there, Titus. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm doing pretty swell. How are you doing, though, Titus? Hopefully things have been alright on your end. Like Yagami. I can kind of see what you mean there, yeah. I can kind of see it on his face and the hairstyle he has.
You're quite perceptive.
Light. Very tired, lots of paperwork today. No, I get you, I know the feel as well. I'm also a bit sleepy today because of a lot of running around doing a bunch of cleaning I did today. But yeah, best wishes to you there at least, Titus, and hopes you do find the stream to be nice and cozy, and hopefully you'll have plenty of time now to just relax and unwind. Thank you for giving shout over to Titus as well from the Evans, I appreciate tons. The question changes from time to time? Yeah, I see now, yeah. Either way, I forgot what the percentage is in there, but it don't matter.
I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
Where is this, by the way? Is this a whole nother school?
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
This guy is so weird.
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime.
Ever since the whole pancake shit with this guy, I just like, every time I'm gonna see this guy, I'm like, oh, I don't trust you.
As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too?
This fucking guy.
That's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
I can't help but feel like that this guy's gonna become one of the main antagonists at some point. So you dare insult my girl, Pancakes Boy? We're just gonna call him Pancakes Boy from now on. I like that. We're doing that from now on.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world.
Happy to see this again
let
too?
alone other people.
Yee, I'm very happy to hear that, Titus. All the big peck and believe hugs over to you.
If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
Oh, I see where this is going. We're gonna start hanging out with Yusuke now, at some point soon. Real soon. Got all my water refilled? Hell yeah. Welcome back,
I'll
Zenith.
return to the dorms, and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
I'll take all those hugs, external or internal. Hell yeah, I'll keep that in mind then, I guess, Titus.
Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this?
Oh.
The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
Oh, that's very nice of Yusuke to do that.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Like, considering how, I guess valuable the original painting on that is, that's definitely one hell of a thing to do there.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Are you gonna pay for it? Okay, whatever.
Hey!
Hey, you're finally awake. I do love Yusuke, he's very honorable and I love that. Yeah. He's definitely very, yeah, like you said, he's definitely a very honorable artist. And Kayadar, thank you for the raid, welcome on in, how are you doing? Hope you had a fun chill stream. Maybe he already did or it was on the house, maybe one or the other I guess, eh? Yeah, welcome in Kaya, how was Phasmophobia? Hope you had lots of fun of Phasmophobia there. I haven't played the game in like well over a year still. Been meaning to get back into it at some point just to see what's new, but I don't want to play it alone. But yeah, for those coming in with the raid, welcome on in. My name is Happy Lizard. I am a giant, chunky, strong Komodo dragon that likes to devour tons of noms and friends. Flex several tons, play video games, and hang out with friends. I'm also a variety streamer that likes to keep things nice and chill and relaxing while having the occasional laughs here and there. And yeah, we're just currently playing some Persona 5 Royal. To give some people an idea as to where we are in the story, we are sometime past the completion of the second palace. Not too far off of it, but yeah, just give you a little idea as to where we're at right now, without spoiling too much of the story as well too. So yeah. Overall, thank you all for joining Kaya for the raid. I hope you guys find the stream nice and chill and cozy. Because of the fact he doesn't have much money left, but that's just my guess. That is true, yeah, there was a whole thing where Yusuke is probably broke now, eh? Knowing him, he probably used that money for more art products. Maybe. Well, he did mention how he like used up all his money for like getting a whole bunch of like candy, eh? But yeah. I'm hungry. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. That is interesting though. I thought for a second that Yusuke would be like a character that you'd see more often in your own room now, but I guess not. He left his painting before he took off though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri, how nice of him. Don't sell it! For God's sakes, don't sell it. I don't think Sujiro is that kind of person to probably sell it though. Even though I don't really know the guy too well, I feel like he's just that kind of guy that won't... I know he won't sell it, that's what I'm trying to say. I'll just say the name of the painting. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. Grateful these days. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for today, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Yeah, today's a Sunday, so what do we do, eh? Oh. I think we're about to find out. Thank you again for letting me stay tonight. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your arrest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to dormitories. Furthermore, I have entrusted this area to your protector Sojiro. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. Cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end the hot pot. What even is porridge? I don't even know what the hell porridge is.
Hey.
Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Oh, more messages. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? Oh, I forgot about that whole request in there, right. I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. It's probably a false tip. What should we do? I'd say let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Aha! What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way, who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Oh boy, okay. It's definitely not the greatest plan, yes, but it seems like it's like the only plan we have right now. Porridge is like oatmeal, is it? Interesting. If that's what it is, then I guess I've had porridge before, way back then. Never, not a fan of porridge or oatmeal, but, yeah. Have you ever heard Goldilocks and the Three Bears? Yeah, I remember that, what do you call it, like a fairy tale, I guess? Yeah, I do remember that one. Gonna BRB, I'm gonna try and work on my, bed. Yeah, no problems, I've enjoyed a lurk there. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, the different sizes of, like, the chairs and the beds in that, fairy tale, and, I doubt, the Giant Lizard would be able to fit in any of all that stuff there. Hoping the plushies can be at least easy to carry, yeah. Porridge was a key plot point in it, if you remember. Yeah, I remember the porridge in there, yeah, it's like, the porridge is too hot, it's too cold, this one's just right. Kind of thing, yeah. It also, like, I just got, like, flashbacks to that one old meme where, I think it's the same thing, where there's that, like, old, animation, like, those mice, like, walking into their house, and it's like, somebody touch my spaghetti! Because I think that animation is also based off of Goldilocks as well. Because art is, yeah, nah. Well, hopefully you'll still have any showtime making art when it happens. But yeah, I'll just say let's do it, I guess. I love that meme. It's a funny one, yeah. My favorite version of that one is the one where they just whisper, like it's like ASMR. So like you can lightly hear the like all the sounds happens in that video is just like very light. Pray for my back, please. God bless Zena's back. Let's do it. Cut it out. You'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Siri there as well. I had forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. Okay. Thieves didn't update us, probably because of that, picture, that On shared earlier. I'm gonna, like, hold on. I'm gonna, like, stroke my curiosity a little bit, which I guess is a weird way of saying I'm gonna search up porridge. Porridge. Porridge versus oatmeal. I'll just go to Wikipedia. Region of status from Scotland, apparently. Porridge is a food made by heating, soaking, or boiling ground, crushed, or chopped starchy plants, typically grain in milk or water. So yeah, it's pretty much like an oatmeal, in that sense. Very interesting. And the oatmeal that's delicious. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like the kind of food you would want for like a breakfast for sure. So I'm just trying to like tab back to the game here. I didn't know if porridge is Japanese thing or not, so this game threw me off when they mentioned it. it felt very out of left field as well too for me there too. Because that's the first time I ever heard like someone in like a game like this be like, I want porridge. You gotta have porridge with hot pots. But yeah, it's Sunday. What do we do, eh? I do have an idea as to what we can do for the evening, since Sundays are the only days we can spend with that one politician guy there. So that's what we're gonna be doing for the evening. For daytime though, we have a bunch of messages. So let's see. We got one from the Dummy Mommy Doctor. Have there been any changes to your health? I want to check you out just in case. Where Barista, what about it? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Love your emotes tons as well. Would happily help drum your belly there. But yeah, thank you for the 30 bits as well too for the giant emote. I appreciate the support tons, my friend. Big hugs over to you. But yeah, how are you doing by the way, Werebear? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was chill on your end there. Thank you for the belly rubs and the pokes to the belly, by the way, Husky. Big hugs over to you as well. Throw in the right fruits, pour in milk to change consistency, a bit of sugar, and it's actually good. I think that was my problem when I first had oatmeal back then, was I just had very plain oatmeal. It was, you know, oats, boiled in like, I think, milk, and wasn't exactly the greatest tasting food, but it was something, I guess. Yay, political. Yeah, because this is the kind of game, I guess, that does delve into that kind of stuff here and there sometimes. Thank you for giving a shout over to Werebear for me, by the way, Evans. You're playing A-Bug Factory. How's that game been going, by the way? I've been meaning to get around to playing that game some more at some point. It definitely looks like it seems like a very, very interesting, survival crafting game. I definitely do like the premise of it, since it's basically just a survival crafting game where you survive in like a knockoff Black Mesa almost. Doing it at the moment? Hell yeah, hopefully the duels have been fun and chill there, Werebear. Been fun, been loving? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely want to get around to playing that game soon for sure. It's just that I've also been playing Grounded here and there. I say here and there, but we haven't really played it in a while. I'm hoping to beat that game soon first before hopefully getting into A-Bug Factor after that. Hopefully. I just gotta poke the axle at some point again to see if we can ever get back into that game soon. Gotta add more than that. Yeah, I know that now. Gotta add more to oatmeal than just oats and milk. Really, Politician Man is good? Yeah, no, I'm sure every confidence in this game is good in their own sense, and we definitely will try and increase the rank with everybody when we can, hopefully. But yeah, have there been any changes to your health? I want to check you out just in case. I don't have any patients. Could you stop at a clinic? Let's decide later, because I want to see the other message here that On sent us. So I went to go see Shiho in hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there. That just made me think about... Oh, I can't read. That just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. What? I feel like I read that wrong. But that just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. I don't get it. Do you think you could listen to what I have to say? Well, we will increase our rank with On if I do this, I guess, so we can do that. Let me decide later. Because I'm actually curious as well too. Hold on, I want to look in the confidence menu here. We have a lot of confidence now. On is at rank 5, Ryuji's also at 5. Ketchy's that one guy we just met. Or, sorry, Pancake Man. Pancake Boy. Yeah, the Dummy Mommy Doctor's at rank 3 only. I mean, we can definitely hang out with her, but if we want to increase our rank, we have to increase our guts as well, too. We really gotta do that at some point soon. Mishima's just being Mishima. What else can we get from him? Rank 7, we get Fanboy. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. Ooh, I like that. I definitely like getting more XP. What about this guy? Because we're gonna be hanging out with him in the evening. Fundraising allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. Yeah, nice. Bishima's really useful. Yeah, no, I could see why. Bishima's the one character you probably want to like rank up with as soon as possible, like at least first. Oh yeah, that's a girl who is holding for this version of the game, I think. And yeah, Maruki. Maruki also seems like the kind of person that is also good to rank up with soon too. Because yeah, at rank 7 we get Flow Boost. Raises the chance of Flow succeeding, which is chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of the battle, which is definitely very good. But yeah, overall though, I don't really have much of a focus on who I want to like rank up with first. So I guess we'll just hang it with On, I guess, for today. There's actually an achievement you can get if you max out all of your confidence. It's definitely a big if though, eh? I'm hoping that we can achieve that though. I would love to do that, because I assume that's how you get the best ending in the game. But we'll get to that eventually. Yeah, for now, just, you know, I guess hang it with whoever comes up and just go from there. Is there anything else I want to do? Hold on, do I by chance have any treasure or whatever to sell? Looks like I do actually, or maybe? No, that's a book. I don't think we have, no, we don't have a treasure. I still have the beefcake book from the first palace. I love that. You need to max out Maruki's confidence to unlock the 3rd semester. Wait, you need to max out Maruki's confidence to unlock the 3rd semester? Interesting. Yeah, like, heck, I'll do that. Yeah, damn. Well, I guess if we ever get more messages from Maruki, then I guess we'll hang it with him. That's crazy. This definitely feels like the kind of game where, like, try as you might, it is going to be difficult to, like, max out all the confidence in one, like, on your first playthrough. I'm still going to try, but, like, I feel like the game is designed in that sense to where, if you want to, you know, play it more perfectly, you kind of have to, like, do another, like, playthrough of it, in a way. But, what do I know, though? I'm gonna save her as well, too, before I forget. Okay, and yeah, like I said, we'll just hang it with On, honestly. We'll just do that. I mostly want to, like, spend the time, increasing my gut stats some more. Because I desperately want to increase our rank for that so I can, like, unlock more confidence with that, but I can't. But, yeah, no, like I said, if moments like this pop up, then I'll just hop on it, because increasing the ranks of confidence is the end goal, in a way. Anyway, let's hang out with her. Thanks. Well, I'll be waiting at the usual restaurants. Alrighty. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoots. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. You need level 3 guts for a good confidence? Yeah, because like we need to increase our guts to talk to the airsoft shop guy about the bag. And we also need to do that as well too to call in the maid service thing. Which I'm assuming both are gonna be amazing in their own ways. Which again is why I really desperately want to increase my gut stats. It just gets difficult, I guess, in some points of this game is all. Oh well. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. You want to call the maid service? Soon, hopefully soon. Oh, excuse me. Seems that way, that's a simple solution if it's a friend, yeah? I'll see if it's a friend, yeah. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to stay from my heart, she holds the real strong one here.
Hey,
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she working hard? Was she in pain? How so? It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she couldn't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are full of sand. While she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even of that, she finished her session. That's crazy, holy crap. Was expecting the conversation to go like this. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? You're not weak, it's because you're kind? No, honestly, yeah, it's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful, even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Comfort her, listen to what she has to say, show her your own strength. I like that one, show her your own strength. But yeah, what can you do to help Shiho? Comfort her, listen to what she has to say, or show her your own strength. Tough choice here, honestly. I'm being so indecisive here. I feel like I want to go for listen to what she has to say, because that can be a pretty helpful thing in general, you know. Whenever a friend is feeling down or anything, sometimes all you gotta do to help them out is just be there and listen to them, you know. I'm gonna try that.
Thanks.
Yee, good option. You're right. I'll just have to call her all the time. You know, Happy, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Well, thank you for that. No problem. I feel I sense a heightened motivation from On. But why that was difficult for me to read there. But level or rank 6. Change to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Ooh, that one's definitely very nice. Hell yeah. Ugh, my nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls getting runny noses too, you know?
Bye.
Well, see you around. Later. Alrighty. Yeah, forget about the whole phone calls you get after rank ups like that. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shiho out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. But now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Someone's motivated, I'll cheer you on. You gonna be okay? I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day, I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. Ugh, I feel great now that I got everything out of my chest. You're such a great listener, Happy. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. It's now an evening.
Ah, you're back.
It's cool that the painting just is there now. I like it. So, what do you want to do about our next big targets? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about oh god, I'm really struggling to read all of a sudden. You're talking about Akechi Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, the high school detective. You'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. Perhaps. One of the team members' confidence people tend to neglect is Yusuke. I don't know how to spell his name. You almost got there. It's like Y-U-S-U-K-E, I believe. It's because he barely messages you and you can only see / talk to him in the train station. Just want to let you know in case. Okie dokie. Yeah, no problem. Sounds good there, dude. Yeah, when we can, we'll hang out with him whenever here and there if we can find the time for it. So yeah. Definitely. They did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. I guess so. Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and pause here because, as the alert there mentioned there in the chats, and that break is gonna start in just under a minute now. And I do need to use the bathroom, so this is a good time to take a quick break. So let's do that. Let's all get up, stretch legs, get some water, maybe something to snack on as well, and yeah, when we get back, we'll go ahead and I guess discuss politics with that one guy later. So yeah, BRB my friends, be right back everybody. Buh, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, everybody. I feel a lot better after that restroom break, though. And yeah, hopefully the ads weren't too annoying, by the way. I thank you guys for sticking with the ads as well, too. I do appreciate the support tons. It's all good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Edmonds. Thank you as well, dude, here. Welcome as well, Steph. I'm sorry you came back as we just started that break there, but yeah, I hope you're still doing well. Back from a PC ad. If I get a PC, I'd rather use a liquid cooling system instead of fans, even though it might be more of a hassle. I don't know. Me myself, I would prefer just using fans. Fans, like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch my breath so I can share my thoughts as well. Yeah, thank you, Zenith. Big hugs over to you. Whew, why am I so out of breath? I guess just because I need to remember to breathe is all. Just got my bed sorted out for now? Yeah, sounds good. Almost forgot to check the cafe as well too, see if there's any new crosswords or whatever. But you know, I was gonna say, you know, when it comes to PC builds, I prefer just going for the usual, like, fans. I do understand that liquid cooling is, like, a whole lot more, what's the word? Effective at cooling the PC. But you are right though, it is definitely, it brings up its own version of, like, maintenance as well too. Plus it also kind of freaks me out when it comes to the idea of using, like, liquid cooling to cool PC. Because there's always that looming threat of, like, if somehow any kind of, like, liquid, like, seeps out and, like, drips on, like, any PC parts, then boom, there goes the PC. Like, boom, done, gone. So that kind of thing always freaks me out as well too when it comes to the idea of using liquid cooling. And that's also, like, the biggest reason why I just mainly go for fans. But that's just me though, that's just me. What's on TV? Up next, we discuss living dangers approaching our city. Since the year started, scam victims have been on the rise, mainly in the Tokyo metro area. A massive mafia group is rumored to be behind these scam residents, but...
For real?
A mafia group? Huh, I wonder who they might be. I really do feel like we are inching closer to our next target there, which I guess is going to be the leader of the mafia there, or something. Let's check out on their plant as well too. I do see those messages there, but I'll check them soon.
Nice.
That's good. Exactly, Zenith, for real. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, I was expecting the message from that guy. The speech help. There's a message from Ryuji though. For real? I love it. That darts place. Hey, you know that darts place? If you got time, you want to go right now? We could definitely use a break, but it's also good research for our next targets. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
Ah, fuck. I would like to do this because I would like to increase my rank some more of, like, other stuff. At the same time, though, too, Sundays are the only days we can hang out with that politician guy. So I would rather, you know, make use of Sunday here. Since Mona said it, I had to release the chain reaction. For real. It cools more efficiently, but I am scared because it's still liquid, even though it doesn't damage computer parts. I wouldn't know how to manage it, and I'd be scared as well. Yeah, I feel like it's just easier on the... It's less stressful when you just, you know, rely on fans. And fans, you know, work out well enough as well, as long as you're, you know... As long as you're, like, dusting them every so often, because dust can accumulate in the fans here and there. It's definitely not too hard to, you know, dust them. Like, you can usually just, you know, get like a can of air and just spray air in the vents. You can also get like a tiny vacuum and like vacuum the dust. Overall though, you just gotta be careful is all. I would recommend wearing gloves because you don't want to like accidentally cause like a static electricity on your parts and zap parts in there to smithereens basically. But overall, it's definitely too hard. Anyway, speech help. I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? Our bond will go stronger with Yoshida, so let's do it. And like I said, we can only do this on Sundays, so that's why I want to do this, like, now. Let's head over immediately. I'll be right there. Thank you. Please come to the front of Shibuya Station. I'll be waiting. He's just gonna have us hold a sign again, eh? Sure enough.
Everyone.
I wish I could read Japanese there, that kanji symbol, so I could read what the hell that sign says. Oh well. That you possess free will does not mean... What the hell? I can't read. That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That man isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. Even when he's not getting called a criminal, he's just existing. That's all he can basically do, is just exist. Especially in this crazy world in this game here. We're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushiyata. I can't read that name. Man in suit. Look at this guy. It's been so long since we last spoke. I want to stop by to see how you're doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Mr. Yoshida told me no, I don't care. I'm just gonna say yes. And pretend that I know what he's talking about. He probably did tell me and I just forgot. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merits when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
No. You made a great comeback though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. She is well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does, if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there could be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Ha 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 ha. Lizard-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His message, his speaking skills, hard to say, I'll just say his message. I want to make him happy. Yeah. Lizard-kun. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like that bond with Yoshida is going deeper. Yeah. So now we can ask for more money. I do like money.
Alright.
Like, you guys know me, I do be part Durgan. I like building that dragon horde. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did you have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well,
No, my
I'll
lord.
see you again.
Good job. Like Jose. Good job. PS P5 RE Persona 5 Royal. Well, goodbye, Wasteland Panda. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was nice and chill on your end there. It is good to see the big white panda. Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. I will. I'm not sure I get it. You think I'll ever find it? I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than expected. Well, until next time. Alright, bye. Yeah, our Phantom Thieves just... The percentage didn't seem to change though, but the responses that we're getting on there are definitely different than they were before. And look, it's Pancake Boy. We're just like forever gonna call this guy Pancake Boy now. Fancy seeing you here. Oh my god, this fucking... this pompous idiot. The suitcase, I didn't even notice this until now. The suitcase he's always carrying just has a giant A on it, like A for Akechi. Oh my god, this guy. Oh right, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. Man, yeah, no, I feel like this guy is ever gonna be like main antagonist at some points. How are you doing? I'm sleepy. Not bad, I guess. I catch you, the Pancake Boy, very fitting. Yeah, this makes me laugh whenever I think about it now. Relax as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Sure, I guess. Why not? Because I just enjoy your company that much, I guess, eh? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichigoji. Even on a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Wait, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. You know what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. They say Kichigoji? Did we ever see something like that? It just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Abby? I'm curious, it might be dangerous, I don't want to get involved. I'd say I'm curious, honestly. Even if it's just a rumor, you know, wouldn't hurt just to check it. Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we could just check it out whenever we have time. Yeah, we still need to do a lot of searching for new targets, that's for sure. We don't even have any, like, requests for, mementos yet, because we've done them all already. Eventually we'll find some, though. But yeah, this fucking guy. Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays. It's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? Haha, you're all just ignorance. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Lizu-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Yeah?
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? What? Hold on, what the hell was that question? I don't actually understand it. Test your knowledge and imagination. When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Red, I guess, is what I would guess. Because red is kind of close to copper. I guess? I don't know. What does the network say though? I'm getting sleepy. I think we're all like in a sort of state of fatigue. Especially me. I am still pretty sleepy as well. But yeah, what is, oh, they say green apparently. Well, green.
This is it. That's it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. I mean, acid rain still sounds crazy though. I don't want to sleep though. No, I get you there, dude here. Me myself though, I do like sleep. I enjoy sleep. What do you do though, dude here? Best wishes and hopes you do have a nice and cozy rest.
Nice going.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little smart, for pressing the network button and learning what the answer was there. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. Morgana doesn't want to even try anymore. I've been booped and poked.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
I guess I have not. And thank you for the headpats as well, dude here. Big hugs back over to you, my friend. If I do fall asleep while watching, thanks happy, this has been fun, yeah, it's all good there, dude here. Yeah, I'm very happy that you find the stream here to be nice, Joan Cozy.
Nijime-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Aw, man, they changed the picture on the blackboard there. I already missed the picture of the crying Monorame. That was so funny. Thank you for the belly rubs as well, dude here, and thank you so for the care package reminder. I'll stretch and hydrate real quick here, starting with hydrate. I forgot about this music. Get the stretches. Oh man. Oh, I really stretched the back out. Oh, good stretches. And ye rumbling sloshy bellies. The sounds of Giant Zerd having himself a snack.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
What? Who is Najima? I don't understand. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't understand. What's going on here?
What's telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
Good.
Why
Fine.
am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
I don't know. I don't particularly care. I'm just joking. I kind of do care. But yeah, let's see what the hell she wants, I guess, since she's apparently calling us over. I don't know why, but I still half expected her to just like suddenly appear behind me there, like trying to spy on me. Well, while we're here, let's say hi to newspaper club lady here. Student council room. It's next to the library on the 3rd floor. What'd you do? Well, just asking for directions, I guess. I'm also curious to see if the that side story of the yeah, this here is, oh wait, no. I was hoping to see the whole Yandere girl creeping thing here still, but I guess they're somewhere else now. Yeah, I guess every so often I should maybe explore the school a bit, just see if I can't find them somewhere else. Just in case. Let's listen to these guys here. I wonder what she's gonna do with Lizard. I don't know, she does seem a little worried. All I hear her tell us is, just leave it to me. It's great she's looking out for her fellow students, but I wish she'd let us help her sometimes. But yeah, I guess we just have to go on there. I am curious though. I want to see if, like, by chance the students I'm looking for is like somewhere else, or if they only like spawn in that one hallway. Not seeing anybody around here so far.
That's interesting.
Hmm. What? Oh yeah, I forgot that there's a sprint button as well too, eh? Hmm. I also missed the days on when Kamoshida was still roaming the hallways and you could just like rage bait him by just existing in front of him. That was funny to me. Oh, no way. But yeah, I guess not a whole lot of interesting dialogue to be had here right now. Because I guess the game doesn't want me to get distracted and go the student council room. What about that one kid though? I guess he's not here anymore. There's that one kid that like pretends to be a phantom thief and just hangs out over in front of that one bulletin board that we just passed by. But he's not there now. Yeah, all the interesting like NPCs around here are just not here anymore. Oh well. Well, let's go on ahead and head in the office then. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
What?
Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Way to go, Rigi.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean? We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
Oh, frick.
Will you tell me how you did it?
I mean, it was bound to happen with how loud they tend to be. So, yeah. Ask the culprits. Not sure what you mean, no idea. No idea.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I have a right to be silent, let me think about it. Or just say nothing. Yeah. I'll just literally say nothing, I guess.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
Excuse me, I have a phone call.
Go ahead.
Roaster.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing is perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Like I said, it was bound to happen with how loud they were being about it, especially since they're also, you know, out in the open there.
Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
Oh.
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
I mean, I was wondering when we'd eventually get to the whole,
It's just turning into a real pain.
mention of like a new target, you know? Or when we could find like a lead to a target there. So hell yeah. I agree with Vaughn. Yeah. No, it's definitely like her, what's her face? I already forgot the name of the character just walked off there. It is unfortunate the whole position she's in, because like yeah, she is also being used by a bunch of shitty ass adults, as Ryuji would say. Makoto, yeah, that's her name, yeah. I am very bad at remembering names.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
It's the only choice, you have to if everyone wants to. We have to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
Is Yusuke gonna be there?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
Yeah, I was thinking, because he doesn't go to the same school.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Oh, what indeed? I think what's gonna happen is she is going to mention the whole, fact that students are being scanned by the mafia, as we've heard in the news there. So that's probably what our target's gonna be, just as I thought it was gonna be. But we'll see soon, because I feel like before, you know, I say anything more, I want to see the game actually, you know, mentioned, and I'll be like, yeah, I called it, kind of thing, you know? Anyway, I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. Wonder whose hearts the student council president would want to change. Don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? Wonder who it is, don't care, let's turn her down. I wonder who it is. Like, I don't know who it's gonna be already. Good evening, Joyce Lizardy. Good evening to there, Lou. Welcome aboard in. How are you doing? It is good to see you, my friend. Hopefully the weekend was chill on your end there. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. Don't go picking any fights, okay? You understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. You're kinda dumb, but yeah.
Hey!
I'm well. It wasn't chill. We spent a lot of time painting and plastering the apartments. Nah. Well, it's good to hear you're doing well at least there, Lou. Sorry the weekend was, kinda hectic on your end there, but hopefully it wasn't too stressful at least there. And yeah, best wishes as well, and hopes you'll find this week to be a lot better as well. Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We best be prepared for anything. It was fine, thankfully. Well, that's good to hear, yeah. That makes me happy to hear. But yeah, it's the evening and there's also a lot of rain now. So what do we do? I need to make more lockpicks at some point as well too. I'm kind of running low on lockpicks.
Nice.
I guess when we have the time for it. So let me go ahead and save here really quickly. I didn't get any messages. Indeed. Well, can I hang out with anybody, I guess, while what's happening? Let's go and check the TV as well, too. It's mid-June, and the sky hasn't cleared up yet. The Kanto region is expected to enter its rainy season soon. The Japan Meteorological Agency reports that we should begin average rainfall this year.
What did you say?
That means there'll be more rain from now on, right? It's gonna be more humid. But hey, more rain means it's gonna affect mementos as well too, eh? In what way is it gonna affect? I don't know. I can also examine the painting. Siri, eh? You really sense her kindness and tenderness from it. Mothers really are strong. That is definitely one hell of a painting, man. But yeah, hold on. If I go here, yeah. Kawakami. Yeah, I guess there's not really a whole lot of people. Oh wait, there's someone in here. Oh, Akechi, right. It's that detective guy. I guess he's over there, eh? I mean, I guess we can, talk to him. Plus, we will also rank up with him. What happens when you rank up with that guy? I wanna check. Where is he? Sleuthing Instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle. Infinity? I don't quite understand how helpful that will be. I think, because I think all it kind of does is just kind of reveal, you know, what kind of like shadow they would be for when you want to like negotiate with them, eh? Which doesn't really seem much of a big deal. Either way, like I said, I want to try and rank up with everybody whenever I can. So, I might as well anyway. Also, I guess, hold on. While we are in the process of, like, exploring around, I guess, let me go ahead and run all the way over to the Velvet Room door. Just because I want to see if the twins are... Yeah, like this, she's out here right now. What happens if I talk to her right now?
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fancies of humans. Here there are a variety of fancies available to perusal there and all outside of a palace. How strange. Why are they so tiny? Cause space magic, I guess? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Yes, these fantasies. They are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Are they talking about like a library? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Oh, I guess to talk about the movie theater. Okay. I need to pause again though. I need to use the bathroom. I'm so sorry, buddy, for having to pause so many times, but my body's very weird during these hours. I'll try to be quick. I'll try to be as fast as I can. BRB, my friends, be right back. But I'm back. Sorry for keeping you all waiting again. I feel bad for constantly doing that, but yeah, let's get back over to where we were here. Which I guess is maybe hanging out with the wardens here, maybe. I guess we'll see. I hope everyone here is still doing well, by the way, though. But yeah, it could be in a movie theater over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? I mean, like, okay, so the way I see it, I could either spend a day with that one, with Pancake Boy, and I guess rank up with him right now, but I don't really think I want to right now. I know I said I want to rank up, like, all the confidence that I can whenever the moment comes, but we have the choice, I guess, of doing it with him or the wardens, and I feel like the rewards for the wardens would probably be a whole lot better than whatever the hell Pancake Boy probably gives. Maybe, though. I would not know, honestly. But, yeah. Other than that, though, I also, you know, would like to spend some time at some points to try and increase my guts some more, but yeah, I guess we'll just try this then. You mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. I guess we're gonna go watch a movie with them now.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable, inmates. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
Shut up! It was only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. They watched a 3D horror movie. I love it. Looks like they were those that we wore. 3D glasses, magical devices, a persona. Oh my god, I love this. You could gaslight the wardens into like believing like different things that was otherwise just very basic. Oh man. No, I'll try and be nice and just say what they are. As hilarious as it would be to say they're magical devices, I'll just say they're 3D glasses. Oh, so there was some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? To escape reality as an intellectual exercise for the fun of it? I'd say it's for the fun of it. That's why I would do it. What a naive notion. Humans are such simple-minded creatures. Perhaps humans immerse themselves in imaginary worlds as a means of escaping reality? Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, were you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded the bazooka and went about blowing everything up. That reminds me of like a... That makes me think of that one game, the Henry Stigman collection, where you try to escape the jail and you can like... You can use a bazooka to try and escape it. It's really funny. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up, the inmate will sell this for us. Hey, tell us how you try to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. Blast the sucker open. The spoon plot sounds good. Oh man, I don't know. I kind of don't want to pick favorites here, to be honest. I mean, like, yes, they are doing the whole good cop, bad cop thing, and you'd think I would go for the good cop here, but I don't know. I like both wardens in their own ways. I'll just say I'm not going anywhere, I guess. That is not the answer we are looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter. Either you can't escape us, no matter how sound you think your plan is. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmates. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here's your reward. Ooh. Frey? Sai. I was hoping we would get one of the cards that I need for, that request I had, but, guess that's next time. I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. I escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I guess that helped in a way, whatever. I don't feel like it was a total waste of time there, so it's probably fine. I like the whole like fancy thing there, the Phantom Thieves just. There was one response that just said like, screw them or something. That was funny. Want some cash? I got a job you could do. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves form? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You want to stay in the position you're in, right? Yeah, there's some shenanigans happening there. You're up to something. No, they pissed me off. That's what it was. No, they pissed me off.
Hey!
Woman, oh, it's that lady, right? She gave us that tip on Monterame way back then. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now. I'm just heading home. The morning sun is so bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pull an all-nighter. Journalist Ichigo Oh yeah, works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies. Yeah, I'll do my best to work hard on those, I guess. After school now, so we talk with Makoto here.
Might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
There it is. I knew it.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Please don't tell the cops, that's definitely very witty. Something witty! Give us the details. Fuck it, something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
So we have our time,
Really
like
had the upper
our
hand in that
time
exchange.
thing. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Like we're on a time schedule now again, kind of thing.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Oh, fast forward to the now.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Don't believe me, you seem upset, you never noticed. Never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
This is our chance, let's prove our justice. The Mafia, huh? This is our big chance, I'd say. Sorry, my mouth is full of those cheese sticks I mentioned earlier. I'm trying to like finish them off so I don't let them go to waste.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Okay then.
Meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something new.
Yeah, but I do need to pause a bit here because in a couple seconds that break's gonna start, so might as well just take a little bit of a break just to stretch and hydrate while that happens.
Could I have a moment?
Yeah, you'll have your moment after a little break here. Oh, excuse me, still got hiccups. But yeah, I'm just gonna quickly hydrate here. Good hydration. We'll also get another stretch in as well. That was a good stretch. I also kind of want to cleanse my palate a little bit, really quickly. The old Dutch cheese sticks there, like, they were okay, but they were still, you know, they still tasted very heavily processed, so they weren't really the greatest. I just want to, like, cleanse my palate with, like, a peanut butter filled pretzel here. Which I imagine is still kind of processed as well, too, but at least it's a lot tastier than that whole cheese stick there. Oh. Yeah, that's like 100 times better right there. That is a good pretzel right there. I can also never stop at just one pretzel either, too. Well, let's have one more. Oh boy. So I'm still waiting for the ads to go by. They should be done in just over a minute from now. Hopefully. My mouth's also full of pretzels. I can't really talk much. Okay, I'm gonna drink some more water. Okay. Oh, much better. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm still kind of like, I don't know what it is about today. I think it's just because I just spent a whole lot of, like, today just, like, doing a whole lot of cleaning. Because of all that moving around I did, like, lifting up, a heavy vacuum all over the place as well. Just really tucking me out for the whole day. So I guess I'm just still a little, like, zoned out because of it, you know. I still feel like I need to, like, you know, get some rest and whatnot. Anyway, welcome back for the ads, everybody. Hopefully the ads weren't too annoying. But I do appreciate the support tons as well, too. Thank you guys for sticking around with them. How are you doing today? Hey there, Dark Wolf. I'm doing pretty swell. A little tired, but I'm doing alright. How are you doing, though? Hopefully you're doing alright as well. I hope everyone here is finding the stream to be nice, chill, and cozy, by the way. I do hope everyone is still, you know, having a nice relaxing time. As I hiccup loudly there. Oh, I'm getting hiccups now. But anyway, what does Yusuke want? Doing alright today? Just chilling out? Yeah, it's good to hear you're doing alright there, Dark Wolf. Yeah. I hope you do have a nice and chilled time there. For sure. What's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Okay.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
It is definitely a nice looking painting there, for sure.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about? Calm down. What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You seem stressed. Legit. I already know what he's talking about, so slump feeling this little abnormal, even though I'm struggling with that. And you know, I understand the feels well too, yeah. The whole, like, art block kind of thing, yeah. But I could totally understand that feels well too, as someone that tries to practice making pixarts here and there. But yeah, I guess I'll just say you seem stressed.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
So basically, I think Bro's just trying to, like, ask for my help to, get him, like, motivation or inspiration to make art again.
I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
But yeah, we're basically gonna be, like, not only is he also asking for help on gaining inspiration for art, the game is also, I guess, starting to bring the whole, fact now that we can start hanging out with Yusuke during the days now, too.
To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Nah. I'm joking. Maybe when I have some time, I'd be glad to help. I mean, legit, this is exactly what I feel here. Maybe when I have some time. But I'll be nice and say that I'll be happy to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walk Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain, it always brings me down. I like rain. I find rain to be pretty cozy. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, idol of class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, Ton? I don't think he'd be conscious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, happy? Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I'll leave this idea to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well on. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Rain brings my house down. Not like that. I just meant that I just find rain to be a cozy feeling, I don't know. When it's not leaking, of course. Is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to press the button. We'll need to dig up some dirt first, thing in the morning. Okay. And yeah, sure enough, we have 2 weeks until then. Shouldn't be too much of a big deal, you know.
Let's do it.
As long as I'm cautious of the time that we have, we should be okay. I'm sure it's not gonna be any different from the last times we had a time limit then. For now though, there's a guy sipping some coffee there, no crossword puzzle. What's on the TV? Up next, we discuss living dangers approaching our city. A team of reporters follow the police investigator who is on the mafia case. What was clear is that there is little the police can do.
Now then,
Even the police are having a hard time. We can't let our guard down. Yeah, we'll find them eventually. How's the plants? Plants good, okay. Then, what do we do for the evening? We can do stuff there. Can kind of do stuff there. That detective guy is no longer in Kichigoji. So I guess I missed my opportune chance there. No big deal, I guess. Hold on, I want to look at the Warden's confidence thing again. Because assuming talking to, like, hanging out with the Wardens during those requests that they have there increases the rank here, right? I'm assuming that. So what do we get from increasing the ranks? We get the group guilting then already. Lockdown allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Honestly, I kind of just want to focus on doing the, increase the gut stats thing again. So I guess what I'll do right now is if I don't get any messages from any convents I can hang out with right now, or if there isn't really much, like, important convents out there that I can, like, that I know I can raise my rank with, then I'll just, like, do whatever I can to increase my social stats, which right now I guess would be to, I guess watch one movie or try that game that I got, like I did want to for a while. I'd only hang it with him because Pancake Boy stuff. Yeah, Pancake Boy stuff, yeah, exactly. No, next time I see him around, I'll actually, go ahead and hang out with him, I guess. Hang out with future antagonist, Pancake Boy guy.
Oh.
Let's play a game. Because I never got to check out my old console that I got here. So Forness. I bet this is just a reference to, like, Star Fox, eh? A retro space shooting game. Playing could make you gutsier. Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh, that looks so cute. Aw. I miss those good old-fashioned retro games like that. Let's start up, Star Forness. As in the Persona. I wouldn't know what that Persona is, but yeah, maybe someday we'll see it. Is Morgan actually gonna play? No, he's just there to watch. Okay. Oh, I like the music. Even just, like, even listening to, like, simple, like, chiptune music like this just, like, brings, like, a certain joy in me. You know? I think it's just, like, every time I hear music like this, it just brings back memories of, like, the good old days. Sorry, I'm just all cozy, I'm just listening to this. This game is about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing here is your spaceship? Whoa, you're blasting away to enemy ships one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Oh, there are no more enemies on screen. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. You must be the boss. Hey, I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. I like this is funny and adorable. Morgana's just like sitting there to like backseat game me. I think you can view it in the Villa room now actually. I think it's a level 20 persona, I think. I see. Yeah, someday we'll see. Wait, press A and F times before the timer runs out. Okay. I'll try my best. Did I do it?
Nice.
Amazing, it's blowing up.
Hey.
Yay, we did it. Cool. That little ranking thing on the TV there kind of reminds me of like an old space shooting arcade game that I wish I could remember the name of. There was like an evil, like terrifying looking enemy that you couldn't really shoot down that looks kind of similar to that there. Well, I can't remember the name of it. Wish I had to spam my emote button for that moment. It's all good there, isn't it? Wow, I actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. I bet jumping into the enemy barrage increased your guts. Hell yeah. Playing games does in fact make you gutsier, I guess. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? I hope I'm close to increasing that rank at least soon. And hey, look, I got a seat on the train. Like, in what feels like forever. I can actually read something though. I could read the book on the Chinese sweets there and learn something new there from it. At least have these? Hell yeah. At least you get that emo there. I love it. Showcasing date spots geared towards adults. Yeah, I'm assuming the books that are quick reads, like the Chinese sweets and the nightlife hotspots, are books you read to like learn of new spots to hang it with confidence. Eh? Piss in hell. I'm just gonna like finish the book on the Galleon Rogue though, just to finish up, like get some more guts. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow!
And Ishikawa Gomon was a thief up here, so he was a hero of the common people, huh? Basically the persona of Yusuke's. Yusuke's persona.
Oh!
He finished reading the Gallant Rogue. A splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Hell yeah, stats go up. Ah, finally, rank 3, staunch. I guess we'll see if that's enough for the maid service at least there. I don't think it's enough for the airsoft shop guy yet, but I can at least check when we have the time.
Alright.
Yeah, no, finally, god damn it, man. We're almost at the station. I'd say it was the official use of time. Yeah, that was definitely good. Very happy with that. I'm still gonna increase my guts more because, like,
Rumors are pretty terrible.
because like they're like, we still need to increase it for like the other confidence that we can't talk to yet. So I'm still gonna focus on that whenever I can. Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if he wants an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. Teachers or student council pres will do something about it though. People are real worried. Oh, you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. Yeah, it's just gonna be raining for a while, I guess. I wonder how long the rain season goes on for. If I had to wager, I guess it probably lasts for like the whole like 2 weeks. Guess we'll see. That Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. I guess we'll see how this goes, Probably very, very well.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Why are you asking her?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
It's almost like the school sucks.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
School definitely sucks, don't it?
Kids these days.
Speaking of school, so I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Lizard. Yeah? Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Paper bills, coins, neither, or both. I honestly don't know, because I don't know Japanese government stuff when it comes to their money. I would guess coins, I guess? But what does the network say? They also say coins. I guess that's what it is.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right! Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Wow.
Nice going.
I became a little smarter again by learning about that. Oh, hey, rank 3 in knowledge. Hell yeah. Perfect. I am now scholarly. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust the morons to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. Oh, I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Where it's just money everywhere. If only. After school time.
Hey!
Yeah, I see Leon's going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right? Where is she? Oh, she's like right there, okay. Well, let's save right now just in case. And yeah, I'm not gonna like wander off because this is like, you know, vital main story stuff here. Gotta focus on this so I don't, you know, run out of time.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
As a fashion model, uwu. Yeah, no, that's because that is her thing, eh? Or at least that's a hobby she does.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Nishiyama? Okay, well, I guess I just wander to school and find whoever this Nishiyama is. Oh my god, if I can put picture of the damn pancake boy. Everyone here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. Yeah, just wait until we find our target, eh?
Do you have a minute?
No, not really, actually. I do not have a minute. I think Mona would die inside if you even went out of on. Honestly, he'd be crushed. Oh man, that'd be... Honestly, I would just do it out of spite, just to see what happened.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Okay, where is this character I can find? Where is Nishiyama? What's the word on Ida? Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
I don't know who this character even is. Well, I guess maybe there is that newspaper lady. How could you break into poor kitty's heart? I'm just teasing. We'll see what happens as the game goes on.
Maybe...
It's about the scam group. I heard some of the students have become victims. It would cause quite a lot of buzz if you could solve it. Let me know if you learn anything. Okay. What about newspaper club member? Because that's all she's known to be, I guess. This is goodness. President Nijima keep an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to talk about? The Mafia, the victims of our school, Ida, Nishiyama. I mean, Nishiyama seems to be our lead right now, so I guess I'll just ask about that. Nishiyama-kun, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library's just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Okay, so he's over there, eh? Do I want to bother asking about anything else here? Maybe. The Mafia. I heard the mugging, scams, prostitution, and drugs are making them tons of money. Most of the victims have been high schoolers, leading our school to warn its students as well. But nobody actually knows how they operate. Even the police are completely lost. This is definitely a very mysterious mafia here, for sure. The victims at our school. Principal asked for us to come forward with any information we might have, right? I heard someone did come to the student council saying they were being threatened. I don't want to assume this of you, but you didn't have anything to do with that, right? Of course not. I did use the bathroom. I'm so sorry for constantly having to get up and use the bathroom, but like I said, my body just acts really weird at these hours of the day. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'll try to be quick again. Beer be my friends. Beer back. Yeah, I'm back. Oh boy, thank you guys for being very patient with me, by the way, I appreciate tons. But yeah, I went ahead and used the bathroom. I feel 100 times more better after doing that though, so yeah. I'm also double checking to make sure we haven't dropped any frames. And yeah, everything's running pretty fine, so we're still good. So yeah. Really wanna take my shower, but don't wanna miss out on that much. No, I get you there, Zenith. Well, I mean, there is always the VOD if you wanna try and catch up on things you might have missed there, Zenith, if you do want to take that shower. Showers are definitely very cozy for sure. But yeah, it looks like we had to roam around the school some more. I also forget we haven't exhausted all the dialogue options with this lady here, this girl. Ida. Ida-kun from your class? I've heard he's a serious student. Although he has seemed a little down lately. I wonder what happened. I wonder indeed. Yeah, when it comes to the whole mafia stuff there, like, it is definitely starting to sound like a real big mystery on like how they are even, you know, earning money or whatever. And apparently I don't need to use the restroom in-game. I guess it's because we want to, get over to the library and find Nishiyama there. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Zenith. Yeah, I was saying, in case you missed it there, sorry for taking so many restroom breaks. But yeah, thank you all for being patient again, by the way, I do appreciate it. But yeah, I was saying, you know, that if you do need to take a shower to those, and if, there will always be the VOD that you can catch up on, in case you, you know, missed something that you, want to catch up on and stuff. No, I heard. No, okay. I get you. Anyway, I guess we will head over to, the 3rd floor, over to the, back in the main building. I'm on my couch? Yeah, well, hopefully nice comfortable on the couch there. Oh, Makoto's just right here now. She's no longer trying to spy on us, I guess. Hello. What's wrong? Ah, it's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin.
By the way...
Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. Do you have any info?
Well?
You mean about the bulletin? Sorry, but there's nothing I can say to you right now.
Actually...
Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. Don't worry. I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. Okay, whatever. It's a man. No, I get you. Well, hopefully you'll be comfortable, at least in the couch there. Oh yeah, while we're here actually too, before I forget, because we finished that one book. Okay, the game's not letting us do that stuff right now. I do need to turn in that one book though and get a new one from the library, but we'll do it when I can. I'm guessing this is the kid we're looking for, since he's the only one I can talk to here. Or the only one that has a speech bubble.
Nishiyama? That's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
Give me all your money. No, I'm joking. What happened to Ida? What's this about a job? What's this about a job?
Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait. Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
Tell me what I want to know. I want to help him. I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Give me more details.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ito was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was his job? How much was he offering? What was his job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Well, you know what I'm seeing here? I am a character that doesn't stand out too much. So I think I'm gonna have to talk to this guy and see what the job is so I can learn who this boss is. What happened after that? Anything else? What happened after that?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. but that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Smart but risky. It is a very risky idea there. But I feel like that's what the game's gonna have us do, maybe. We'll see. And I teleport over in the door there. Have you found out anything, Happy? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. Their job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
The only thing that's like makes you think of is that one episode of Futurama where Bender has to like deliver something and not get caught by the police doing it. Murder, fraud, prostitution, drugs. Okay, so the Mafia is basically offering jobs to people who don't stand out to deliver envelopes, right? It can't be murder, it can't be prostitution. It could possibly be drugs, I guess, but I feel like it's more fraud.
The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the money from those? But it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there. Any other ideas? It's something the Mafia would commit.
Okay, I guess it wasn't fraud. Murder! Nah, it's probably drugs then.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. Well, we already pieced that together. I hear they ask you to take part in it on Central Streets in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Okay, can I take out the book now though? No, I guess not right now. Whatever. Soon though, soon. The game just doesn't want us to get distracted with like side stuff is all, so that's why we can't really, you know, do stuff like take out a new book. So I need to get back over to the classroom there, eh? Let's see what's going on there. I don't know if I mentioned before. No, I feel like I remember you mentioned stuff about the whole magic stuff with you being a pred and pray. Yeah. Well, hopefully you've been having lots of fun with that stuff there, Zenith.
Please tell me about the job, or else...
She's still going on about that?
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the truth, give it up, Ida. I'll just say tell us the truth. Lizard?
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
We have proof.
Proof? You've gotta be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two?
Oh, okay, so you can pick the wrong stuff of there. Whatever. I just didn't want to sell it Nishiyama was all. That's why I didn't pick that. Oh well. Nishiyama told me everything.
He did? That bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Is he taking us? Oh.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone.
I thought he was gonna take us to the rooftop, and technically he kind of did, but it's more the door to the rooftop there.
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal?
I think I'm more into being a pred and pray. At least there's one friend who does like the nominate knows my say for only thing. She's great. Yeah, it sounds awesome for sure.
What are you getting at?
You're a tutor. You're a pizza smuggler. You're a pizza smuggler. I love that. But you know, it's good to hear that you are fighting friends that that you are able to enjoy all that stuff with for sure there. You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Did you save the money, or are you being threatened? Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even
Oh,
asking
is
stuff?
this what they're doing? So, not only are they like tricking, high schoolers into trafficking drugs, but they're also essentially blackmailing them as well with the whole trick they're doing there. Damn, that's pretty evil, not gonna lie.
Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea. Nah, never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you.
Well, the first stop and save. Yeah, as long as everyone's cozy, yeah, I feel the same way.
If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Alright, bye. Well, at least we have a, proper lead and stuff, though. How'd it go? Did On's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything happy? Trafficking, it's drugs. I'll just say that, it's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going on about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers and need to blend in. Yeah, they're going for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Happy? Let's do this tomorrow and stop for today. I guess we'll have to do it tomorrow then. I guess. Rather than avoid them when it comes to the war thing. Yeah, I get you there. It's always important to, do that kind of RP and stuff with the people that you feel the most comfortable with, for sure. Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, and it seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asked us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, so I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess we're not taking a new book out. Whatever. I thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate. Damn. Poor Sajiro. I have to find him tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it's highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. I hope it's not the foreign guy. He's cool. We talked to Aida and Nishiyama over Central Street, right? Or he talked to Aida and Nishiyama over Central Street. Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Ryuji got this. Morgana, I choose you. What a subtle reference there. I guess I'll try. Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. On stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Happy. Yeah, because honestly, like, When it comes to everyone else in our group right now, I'm pretty much the only one that doesn't stand out too much. Wrong game if you chose that one. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Well guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Can I go outside? I can. Let's not do it just yet though. There might be some stuff we can do in the cafe. Like play more of that video game. There's no crossword puzzle. You still carrying the cat around in your bag? I'm surprised you don't get stiff shoulders. Yeah, Morgana's just kinda hangs out with us wherever we go. On Discovery, town detectives, we talk about Seaside Park, which is popular among young people. Relaxing at the park is nice, and the view from the Ferris wheel is really something. Yes, the Ferris wheel is really popular among couples. I'd love to ride it with a cute girl someday. I forgot to save as well too. There was a chance that the TV would have played that one show that would have earned us some more smarts if I answered correctly there. Really need a haircut so much? Nah. Hopefully you'll get the haircut soon and we'll be nice and chill. How's the plants? Plants good, okay. Out of curiosity actually, let's go take a walk out in the neighborhood here. I want to see if anything's new around here. I haven't actually like walked around here in a while. There's this guy. Visiting the bathhouse on a rainy day is the best thing ever. On days of rain and snow, an old man appears at this bathhouse and messes with the water's temperature. He made up some challenge on his own, called the Hot Water Challenge. Maybe give it a try to test your guts? Oh, speaking of guts, actually, I forgot about that. I increased my guts, so I need to try and do that phone call now. Yeah, because I don't think my guts is high enough for the airsoft shop guy yet. I think I need to like get it even more higher. That's an interesting thing, though. I didn't know about that. When it rains, come to the bathhouse, I guess, to test your guts. The one hairdresser I went to, I think the salon he worked at isn't doing so well, which is just like I feared. No, I'm sorry to hear that. That definitely sucks for sure. Anyway, I'm being like a little indecisive on what to do here. Let's check some stuff here. Yeah, that detective isn't there still. Oh well, I guess he just shows up there whenever. I also wanted to check the like shop here to see if there's any new like games I can buy.
What would you like?
Doesn't look like it. I wonder where we can find more of those games for our retro console. Cause that'd be cool to get more games from there. I usually went to does such an amazing job on my haircuts. Hell yeah. That's how dumb that guy sounded there. Yeah, I'm just trying to like, I'm just racking my brain on what I could do on this day. I feel like I should probably like try and do that phone call now that I can. Might as well see what happens. Before I do that though, let me save again. But yeah, this definitely seems like the kind of game I would want to do like a second playthrough of whenever I complete this one, just to see, you know, if I can get through the game like a whole lot better than I have so far this one. Let's see. Should I call the maid delivery service? I feel like I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts. Think of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. This is all for the good offensive thieves, right? Of course.
Hi!
Hi, this is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included. You know, is it okay of you? Only parts I really need trimming for the back and top of my head. The back is definitely poofy. When it comes to the weekend laying down. No, I can imagine, yeah. I guess we'll request her. Let's see what happens.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
I was thinking to myself of like how would Sojiro react to the fact that I just called in a maid, but I guess he's not around to see this.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I know, I'm very odd like that. I was really lonely, I don't have any friends. Oh, I don't know what to pick here. I mean, I clearly have friends, so I'll just, you know... I was really lonely. Twiddles fingers.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Cause I rolled very much like that? Yeah.
Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
What?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I've made a deal with Kawakami. Fast forward, yeah, I saw that coming. But yeah, just a heads up, in just under a minute, an ad break is gonna start, but don't worry, we'll be taking the time to, you know, stretch and hydrate and stuff. So, yeah, stick around if you guys can. I'd appreciate the support tons.
Crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
You know, my friends by roads kind of opposites? Now I get you there.
I am
I understand.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy
But he
chains
new
of captivity.
confidence.
With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained.
Now I just gotta
wings of
increase my guts some more so I can go get a new confidence from the airsoft shop guy. Hopefully soon. Hell yeah. Slack off allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Huh. I'm not quite sure what it means by that, but I guess we'll find out soon when it happens.
Alright.
Kawakami will now allow you to slack off in her class.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Ah, no, I paid you anyway.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Alrighty then.
Master!
I love it. So I guess what happens here is that if you increase your bond with Kawakami here, she makes it essentially to where every so often during like the week of school, whenever you get like her class, she just allows you to just skip school essentially, and you can go and like do extra stuff during the day to do whatever else, you know. Be it like, I don't know, like increase her guts some more or study or whatever. Which I guess is pretty cool, but I guess we'll see how helpful it will be once we get there. Hopefully. For now though, let me go ahead and hydrate. Alrighty. Good hydration. I'll do a big stretch as well. good stretchies. Alrighty. Excuse me. And you know what, just so I don't get too hungry as well, I'm gonna chomp on one more pretzel. One more peanut butter full pretzel. They're not very big pretzels. They're pretty much bite-sized pretzels. They're like little squares that pretty much just have peanut butter in them. They're very tasty. Yeah, peanut butter is definitely a food that I do enjoy every now and then, for sure. I usually only ever really have it on like toast or in peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Usually toast, more or less. I think I mentioned it here before, but like I do this weird food thing where every so often whenever I do make myself like peanut butter on toast, I make sure to have like a glass of milk with it, because what I'll do is I'll pretty much like dip the toast in the milk and eat it like that. I don't know. I do remember when it started. I don't know how I got the idea from it, but I remember I started doing that like several years back when I was like a really young little lizard, probably like 4 years, maybe even 3. I basically was like, you know, having like peanut butter and toast for breakfast one day, and while I was doing that, Sesame Street was on, and there was a whole episode where the green guy in the trash can, Grouch, I forget what his name was, there was a whole thing where he was having like burnt toast, and then firefighters came by and like put out the fire basically, and then Grouch was like, oh, burnt soggy toast, he eats the toast and whatever. And for some reason, little lizard, like little 4-year-old lizard was just like, I'm gonna try that and dip my toast in my milk. I've just been doing that from now on. I don't know, I still don't know why I got that idea there, but whatever. Did she do the smoochy face yet? I don't know. If she did, I might have missed it there. Hey, welcome back for the ads, everybody. Hopefully they weren't too annoying, but yeah, thank you for the support as well. I appreciate tons. I could actually shower in 3 minutes right now. Not the flash. No, I get you there. Alright, Master, that will be it for today. Oh god, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talk about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret, just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Oh, there's the face, I just saw it. Please stop talking like that. Yeah, I get it. I will if you will. I'll say that. I will if you will. I love the face. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, I love it. I love how you can see the big picture, heart. I'll make sure to keep my promise too, heart. Well, I'm gonna head home. Okay, bye. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye.
See you later. This is definitely made for a very interesting thing here for sure.
So humid.
That was the face, baby. I knew it was coming. I didn't know what that was gonna look like there, but once I saw it, yeah, I loved it. So stuffy in this bag. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: City drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Anaruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. Of all these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up. There's also the fact too that like I almost forgot about this as well. Close to the beginning of the game, when we first started a new game, there was a whole commotion of how like a whole subway train was derailed because the conductor like blacked out or whatever. I don't know. Some kind of crazy stuff there for sure, but yeah, that was like a whole another mystery that people just kind of forgotten about now. What I didn't forget, I did not forget at all. I'm sure eventually we'll probably get into that whole nitty-gritty stuff again soon, though. I saw Najima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. The psychotic breakdowns? Yeah, that stuff's scary. Yeah, no, I'm sure that kind of stuff will probably pop up in this story soon as well.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
But yeah, like, there's no way that the game's gonna, like, bring up that huge kind of, like, event in the game and, you know, not delve into it later.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this. I'm not gonna say hold off because we don't have a whole lot of time.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Alrighty.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know.
That stuff terrifies me, so nah, I get you. I'm just more or less interested because I want to see how all that works.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
I want to go home. Nah, okay. Hold on, where am I? I actually like lost myself for a second there. Can I rent a DVD? Yeah, no, there's no time to explore around right now. Makoto's also here too. Hello.
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, that can't be. I mean, she was following us already, so I don't doubt she's still doing it. Notice the dude in the orange was tall? Yeah, that guy's fucking massive. He's probably a tourist from US, maybe. Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, yet no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case. The higher ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for moral. Yeah, the police are having a rough time as well. Be the new Ted Casty, probably. But yeah, I guess just roam around and see what happens. Looks like there's something happening over there for sure. I don't want to just walk into it.
Aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras.
I like how we're getting to a point now in the game too where I'm actually like hearing same voice actors from like earlier sessions.
Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy, not interested. I'll just say I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
I play cool, I guess so.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Are you sure? It all sounds pretty sketchy. Plus, there was also voice acting, so. What's going on over this guy, though? Man wearing hat. What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. Want a part-time job? Are you in the mafia? I want a job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. It's so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. Might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station, so let's take a look over there. But aren't I supposed to be looking for the Mafia on Central Streets? Why would I want to be walking over to other guys there? Voice actor Resta must be Keelman, maybe? I don't know. I feel like that's a huge thing there, the fact that they had voice acting. Because usually voice acting for cutscenes like that is reserved for the main story. Usually, not all the time, of course. Fine. Oh, I get the game is saying to find the other homeless man, so I guess I do need to go do that. What did he say? Hold on. It says friends over by the station. I guess just go to the station then. It's so weird. I felt like I would probably, you know, try tailing that one guy there that was offering the jobs, but whatever. Protein lovers, Echo would be a fan of that place for sure. I would be a fan of it. Flexes my huge muscles. This person's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Happy.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Musket stuff, forget about that. You somehow forgot that the giant lizard on the bottom right there is also ginormous in muscles? Damn. Yeah, legit, Makoto is just following us, she's just here now.
Oh.
Seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. You're trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. Laughs nervously. Damn, bro. Damn. Hey there, Turtle. Welcome about in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been chill so far. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. Underground? I don't like the idea of it, but we should go check it out. Yeah, I remember seeing like one guy down here, I believe. He's like over to the right. Yeah, right there. Let's see if this is the guy we're looking for. Eh? Who's that scary look at your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. A part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice. Don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. Your friends should have run away. How do I meet them? Doing good watching anime? Yeah. That's good you're doing good there, Eternal. What kind of animes are you watching, if you don't mind me asking? Just out of curiosity. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Watching Black Clover for the third time. Ooh. I don't think I've heard it myself, but it sounds pretty cool. And yeah, the fact you're watching it for a third time must be like a pretty awesome anime for sure. Hell yeah. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Ah, so you've read something already. That's to be expected of someone like you, Happy. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the accessway talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. Huh. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
I'm going to guess it's the arcade one there, since we have that knowledge that they're using code phrases and the whole mention the use case, you know, little message there that he made. Where is it? Yeah, something about ice and vegetables and something about snow tomorrow. Like, those are clearly code phrases, so we have to go over there. I watched the openings and they were awesome. I seriously want to see that anime. If they have English subtitles I'm watching, hell yeah. Yeah. I was Attack on Titan, Dragon Ball, One Piece, Demon Slayer, and a couple others. Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to get around to watching more animes as well at some point soon too. That tall orange shirt guy is just everywhere now as well. I guess I'll help out Yusuke here. I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. Back alley. That's like right here.
Man.
I mean, this city cares about the harm they cause others. Sheesh, no manners whatsoever. I guess this isn't the back alley. What's going on over here actually? What is up with these guys? Oh, that guy's a host. I couldn't tell at first. I just saw like a really flamboyant suit there and I was like, what is this guy's deal? But yeah, I forgot that's the whole thing there in Japan, the whole host and hostesses clubs. Or the cabarets, as they say, the cabaret clubs. English subtitles and dubs for every episode, but they stopped for a moment in making episodes, but only because the anime caught up with the manga. I see, I get you. So they're probably waiting for when more of the manga comes out, eh? That's pretty cool. My shit's running over. Ugh, I feel awful. I drink a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? You mean like those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You'd probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. Oh yeah, this alley. Oh, apparently it's this alley.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Shibuya is a big place in your business. I'd say things are going their way.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
Suspiciously sleazy guy, I just saw the guy's title.
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
That's not the answer. I'll call the cops on you. That's not the answer, I guess. Whatever.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
The way the guys like all hunched over everything.
The mafia we're looking for.
Let's go after him. I made you figured it out. Yeah, let's just go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Okay, bye.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
Hell yeah, it's almost as if I've been training my guts.
Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Oh, come on. Are we really not gonna follow the guy? Oh my god, bro. Whatever. How about it? Want to meet up? I guess we'll meet up. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. Sun will be setting soon, so let's disband for today and report on our finds tomorrow. Want to meet at karaoke tomorrow. We could talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Is the karaoke building gonna be our new hideouts? That'd be awesome.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number? What do you want? I guess I'll just say what do you want?
I wanted to apologize. I got a hold of your number without asking you, so I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Okay, bye. That was definitely one of the most awkward phone calls I've heard so far.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She
Oh my
must have
lord.
looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
I mean, she just seems like another character that's just being wronged by a bunch of shitty adults, as Rigi would put it. You know? I guess we'll save here. I did spot the crossword on the table there, so we'll be doing that. Yes, let's give it a try. Let's do a crossword puzzle, my friends.
Hey, hey!
Let's play a little. Alrighty, so this is 4 letters across, or sorry, not 4, 8 letters across. Changes with the season. Changes with the season. Changes with the season. Weather? W-E-A. That doesn't fit. Temperature? How do you spell temperature? I don't think it fits in there either though. Like T-E-M-P-A... no, that doesn't fit. Oh boy. What else changes with the season? Well, what are the other ones then? There's this one at 6 letters down. Skeleton's Hangouts? What? Skeleton's Hangout? What does that mean? Okay, what about the other one then that's 6 letters down? Decorative Pattern. Oh my lord, I don't know either of these. Changes with the season. What would be changing with the season other than like weather and temperature? Changes with the season, like leaves change color, but I don't know how to fit leaves in there. I don't really know, honestly. Next time you catch me in the stream or anywhere and have started watching, let me know what you think of it. Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully you do enjoy the anime when you do watch Zenith. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and just check what the answers were, because I can't figure it out. And I'm probably gonna feel dumb after I discover what it is as well. Let's see. What? Oh, come on. Okay. So, the changes of the season thing, it was, O B E wardrobe. I mean, like, they're not wrong, but like, oh my lord, that would have taken me forever to have figured out. Oh my god. Well, let's learn about wardrobe, I guess. Wardrobe. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. So it's another case of Giant Lizard doesn't know a whole lot about Japanese cultures. It's said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
Alright. I see.
Cool.
Nice.
But at least we're a little bit smarter now from learning that there, so hell yeah. Alrighty. I guess let's save here first. There we go. In other news, there was an arson incident at a factory belonging to restaurant giant Hanarura. An employee was arrested but claims to be unable to recall any details of the crime. When questioned about his motive, the employee insisted he did not know what came over him. Incidents with suspects whose motives are unclear have been happening often in the restaurant industry. It's weird I don't remember. How was anyone supposed to prevent these weird crimes? It's almost as if, like, someone else is doing some goofy stuff in the Mentos area. Or whatever they call it. The metaverse, yeah. No matter what we do, that girl won't let us get away. We really shouldn't underestimate her. Yeah, what about the plant though? Plant's fine, okay. What can we do? We can hit with Sojiro. And the detective guy is over there now too, I guess we'll do that. Well, might as well go ahead and do that. I am also tempted to, like, make that phone call for the maid surface again, but, I guess we might as well rank up with that detective at the very least, just to see what happens. I do need to pause again because I need to use the bathroom again. I'm so sorry everybody for having to take another restroom break. I'll try to be quick again. Beer be my friends, beer back. I'm back. Sorry about the wait again. But yeah, let's get back into it. Also, while I'm at it, hold on, let me check and make sure things are running fine as well. Things are running okay. For the most part, it looks like. Okie dokie. Yeah, just wanna always make sure just in case, you know. Ever since there was that, moments where, I had that one stream where frames kept dropping no matter what. I'm just trying to check every now and then, Anyways, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just remembering what I was gonna do. I was gonna go and, say hi to that, like, pancake boy guy. So let's go do that. Right over here. Wait, yeah, move, yeah, I guess just go to promenade. Beep. Spend some money to get over there, but whatever. Can also hang out with the wardens as well, but that'll be later, I guess. Does it show it all? Okay, he's over by the darts thing, it looks like. Okay. I remember where that is. I say as I check my map again. Oh, man. I don't know the lyrics of the song. Speaking of like singing in general though, I have thought about the idea of like having a redeem to where you know, I just like sing karaoke to one of the songs that I know of from the Yakuza series, that like Baka Mitai song. It would of course be like a really high cost redeem, but I don't know if people would actually want to listen to me sing that song. But who knows though. But also, sorry I didn't say it earlier, but I don't know if you're still listening to it, but yeah, enjoy the shower, my friend. Hope to see you again soon. But yeah, let's see what the detective here is gonna do. I can't get over the fact that bro's carrying a fucking suitcase with a giant A on it. This fucking guy is so narcissistic. God damn it. And I gotta hang out with him. Oh boy.
Hi.
Hey, Liz-kun. Good evening. I want to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, so we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? Yeah, let's go for it, I guess. Let's hang out with him. I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I'm just waiting for when he's gonna, like, question who else is talking. Because we know he can hear Morgana and also understand what he's saying. I'm just waiting for when it'll happen again. Oh well. I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Do you have no friends? You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? He's doing a break shot, eh? And he just wins, okay. Wow, this fucking guy. Bro wins on a break shot, oh my god. Oh, my apologies, a break ace. Oh, not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. So basically there's like two rules I know. There's the one where you have to sink the 8-ball while also sinking your own family of balls, I guess, which is either solid or stripes. But these guys are playing the 9-ball rule where you need to sink the 9-ball, which is the yellow one with the the yellow striped one there. But you also have to like make sure you sink the other balls. Like you have to like hit the lowest number ball first and hope that you can, you know, bank a shot to like have the 9-ball get sunk without accidentally hitting the wrong ball on the first shot, pretty much. I'm terrible at explaining the rules, but I can understand how they're playing it there. Oof, bad move on my part. If I get this next one, I'm in trouble. Pink. Yeah, look at that. I sunk 2 balls. Not bad. Everything's right on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. I'll go for power shots. I'll just shoot carefully, I guess. I don't know. Well, let's see your skills. Ah, so close. There wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pockets. So I guess I could have won it if I picked the right thing there, eh? Ah well, whatever. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Dot dot dots. Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Haha, kidding of course. Oh, my apologies, a break ace. Is something the matter? You use your right hand, aren't you left-handed? I didn't even notice that there. Interesting. I guess we'll call him out on it. Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I could even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective, no holding back next time. I see a lot of things. Maybe I'll be a detective.
That sounds lovely.
A fine idea. My job would be a bit more exciting if I had a rival. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense the catchy's appreciation. Ugh, this guy. There's just like, I don't know, but like there's just something about this guy that's just like hitting me off the wrong way. But we gotta hang on with him anyway because he is a confident, so whatever. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of the battle. Right. Neato. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
Well, see you. Okay, bye. Asshole! Oh, excuse me. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out against it sometime. As rivals? I'll say that actually, as rivals. Haha, whatever works for you. As long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out next time something comes up. See you. Yeah, bye. Is it just me, or are there a ton of police here today? I've got a job. I got a job you could do. Want to hear more? I noticed a psychotic breakdown. What do you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. Yeah. We still need to try and find a damn boss in the mafia though. And the days are only dwindling.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
Oh boy. Of course he shows up again.
Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Sure, whatever, bro. I'll totally help you out. Where are we?
For real? We didn't get anything?
For real?
God, they suck.
Oh, they're right. They went to the karaoke. I forgot about that. But yeah, I can't imagine I would sing any better though myself.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Just the shitty, like, sitting that I can barely hear is really, like, throwing them off. Like, I feel bad for laughing, because, like I said, I can't imagine my singing would be any better, though. If I went to, like, a karaoke bar, like where they're at, I feel like I would also cause head to turn in the wrong way.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing.
Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut a catchy up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media? Who could that be? Someone think for me. Who could that be?
Yeah, no way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her!
To be honest, I also kind of, like, forgot about her. And she also just showed up again, like, not so long ago, too. The business card says Ichigo Oya of Maya's newspaper. Nailed it, I bet. Hopefully. Probably.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Boob.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
What's
Says
happening?
our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
We were sharing a room with someone else there?
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Yeah. I'm just like, I can't help but keep thinking about the whole idea of like, what if I didn't have that redeem to where people could watch the giant lizard scene to Bakameta. I don't know. Like I said, maybe someday. I don't know. I want to hear from other people how they would feel about the idea though, first. You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose in other people's business. The chief's as sharp as ever. But it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Pretty much. Let's go ahead and save here. Okay, and I got messages. Hello, Master. Hello, Master, it's Becky, your provider of comforts. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do a good job. I can become closer thanks to that thing, and our bond will grow with Kawakami soon, so I guess we can do that. Let's decide later, because I do want to still, you know, look around the cafe, just in case. Let's check the TV. On our recurring feature about dangers approaching the city, we examine how police have responded. The police stated that they are dedicating all their efforts to prevent more victims of the Mafia. However, they have failed to make good on that promise, and the public's unease has only grown. There are a lot of people. I really wish we could find some sort of lead. Well, hopefully we'll get it soon. Plus, the fact that the days are dwindling away and we haven't actually found the palace yet is starting to make me a little worried about the time limit that we have. Plan's fine though. Okay. Do I need to go out there and check anything else while I have the time? I don't know if I do. I guess I can always check that shop around here in the neighborhood, see if there's any new retro games or anything else I would want to get from there, eh?
How can I help you?
Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Well then, yeah, I do honestly, I definitely can't help but feel like I am kind of playing this game in a wrong way almost when it comes to how I spend time during the days. I do say I try my best to focus on spending the times when I can to increase the ranks of confidence, which I do still feel like is a good way to spend the time, but like at the same time as well too, I can't help but feel like I could be doing more as well, you know? Like, I feel like I'm missing on the whole stuff when it comes to, like, rainy days, when it's snowing, when, seasons change and stuff. Like, I just can't help but, like, feel like I'm missing out on stuff like that. But either way, I guess we'll still focus on we'll still focus on increasing the ranks of confidence, so with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and respond to the message we got. But yeah, let's see. Requester. I'll request you. What? Really? You'll request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your hearts to see such a cute maid all dirty? It does. I feel nothing. I'll tell your boss. I'd say it does. Aw, Master. Even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Yeah, I can't help but feel like the room is still like the room is forever gonna be like super dusty since there's all those particles I see in the air there. But I guess that's just how the room is, I guess. It's just like haunted or whatever. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, cleaning is complete. What happened? She just passed out on my bed, okay? I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feel a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? I can't say I wasn't, absolutely not. What kind of weird things? I'll just say no. Absolutely not. As long as you understand. For realsies though, I definitely was not thinking of doing weird things that, or expecting weird things there. It's still a weird, like, interaction here, but, you get what I mean, though. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. She just passes out on my bed. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much, Heart. Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I see you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money, what's it for? You need money? Well,
You know,
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Funny enough, I think I actually do have that much money. Wait, never mind. Oh wait, one of my students' money would be the worst. Hey, you have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Are you scolding me? This is not for you. I requested you. This is all for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my students, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're a high school after all. I can sense Kamakami's trust in me. God, just thinking back on like when we first met this teacher and like how far this game has come since then to discover her doing this maid service then.
All right.
But yeah, what happens from this? Nothing. Okay. I need to remember to check the confidence listing again. I want to see what kind of benefits we can get from her when we rank up some more. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Kawakami left. I like the response from my character. Okay. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Oh, she's doing the kissy face again. I love it. Yeah, the wrong number. What the hell? Is this the hard sell? Hello to y'all. Yeah, hey there, Jack. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well. I'll just say, is this the hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still, gotta hit my quotas for the weak heart. Sorry. Part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. I love it. Oh, I'm back to these guys. I'm great too and made some hot chocolate. Ooh, that's good to hear you're doing great there, Jack. Hope you're enjoying the hot chocolate there. I could definitely go for some hot chocolate myself as well. I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmail, and the sex work. I heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it in the school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just gonna concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. But yeah, just heads up, in just under half a minute here, ads are gonna start, so don't worry, we will be taking the time when it happens to, you know, stretch and hydrate and stuff, so yeah, definitely don't worry about missing out. We'll be fine. For now though, yo, did the reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? Still going on my wake up? Aw, that sucks to hear. Or turn on very sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully later on when you do get some rest, you'll have a nice cozy rest. So I'm just fighting back hiccups. Oh, I don't know, I'm getting hiccups again. Ah, no. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I am merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. I love it.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me?
Gotcha, gonna help to go to. Sorry. But yeah, we gotta take a bit of a pause here so I can get a stretching. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting pretty sleepy as well too. I mean, I was already sleepy earlier, but like, yeah, we're definitely getting to that time for me where I really gotta start getting ready for bed soon. Also finish my water here too. Alrighty, good water. I am also noticing some stuff. Give me a second here. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I saw some messages. I had to check, make sure they weren't too serious, but we're good. But yeah, no, this game is definitely one of the longest ones we have played so far, for sure. I don't even think we're close to the halfway point of this game either, too. Especially considering the fact that supposedly the game takes place over the course of a whole year, like in game, you know. So, you know, considering the fact that we aren't even halfway through the year, I guess that's like a telltale sign that yeah, we're definitely not close at all. So yeah, this is definitely a very long game. Pretty much the longest we've ever played here, for sure. I'm trying to think of like what other games have we played before that was also long. I mostly think of the whole like what do you call them? Series of games we play, like Ratchet and Clank, you know. Like a couple months ago we played through the first 3 Ratchet and Clank games, you know. Those are pretty fun. I definitely enjoyed playing the second and third one for sure, since I missed out on those games growing up as a kid. Growing up as a kid, I only ever really played the first Ratchet and Clank game. It was definitely pretty fun, but it was also interesting replaying the game for the first time since, you know, ever for stream, and I got to have, like, you know, another you know, relook at all those levels that I used to love and whatnot, and yeah, it's interesting looking back at that game and just like rediscovering how crappy the controls were for that game. You know, because that was like the biggest issue I had with like the first one and also the second one. There was the having to fight with the controls and stuff. You know, it was crazy. Lizard, and then you boop the lizard. Welcome back for the ads, everybody. By the way, hopefully they weren't too annoying. And thank you for the support as well too. Appreciate it. Welcome as well, by the way, Nazcat. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, and boops back over to you there. Hopefully things have been well on your end there. But yeah, now that we're back from ads, let's continue on the story here.
You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out.
It goes well. Yeah, it's good to hear it's going well there, Nazcat. I'm very happy to hear that. Best wishes to you, and hopes you'll continue to find the week to be a nice and relaxing one, and hopefully not too stressful.
Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Yeah, Makoto's definitely under a lot of stress as we've seen there, for sure. We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare for the plan in the meanwhile. Speaking of which, just a message from our burrows. Okay. Sorry to bother you while you are expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Alright, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. And you even found the name of the guy who we're looking for. That was super awesome. All I gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a phantom thief is really about. It seems we are unanimous then. We can discuss the details of the hideouts. We have our targets. We also have the mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Anyway, let's all meet up at the hideouts when you're ready. Okay. So I guess we have a new target and mementos that we can do. That's pretty cool. We also have a lot more messages as well too from friends. Side effects, what are your plans? Oh, that's Yusuke, I guess, wants to hang out. We can definitely do that. I am gonna go ahead and save though, because I think now would be a time for me to unfortunately go ahead and wrap up for today, because I am definitely feeling the need to go and get some rest soon for sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.